Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Fire Emblem Three Houses and going from there. So on that note, we're jumping in. Paying no attention to the Power Wash Simulator. Oh, that's Sports Story, my bad. That's what happens when you have downloaded games on this console. We'll get to that on Wednesday. So yeah, they left off halfway through the third month of post-time skip, so likely we'll get through at least a month or so. Like, we might even be in May by that point. We'll see where we're at in 5 hours. Because I know, especially with a lack of characters, Act 2 goes a bit quicker once you get past, like, the first month or so. Although some of the maps are longer, so it just depends. Well, one thing that's going to make it go quicker, especially, is that I think there's only like a half a dozen support conversations left, so most of those are done already. Alright, so yeah, we're pretty much going straight into battles. So we got a quest battle. To ensure the safety of traveling merchants, take down bandits on the trade route. Once you complete this quest, a new merchant will appear in the marketplace. Taking care of business. Trust me, you want to do this side quest because said merchant, in addition to giving you other resources, gives you arcane crystal, which allows you to craft like pretty much unlimited magic weapons given that you have the money. It's very useful. So yeah, at this point I'm just trying to prioritize characters that have support conversations that are missing, which I'm pretty sure primarily involves Sedith and Flame at this point. Then I know Happy and Constance have one together, so I'll probably put one of them in the party. And then have the other one as an adjunct. Just to prioritize that. Yeah, besides that, I know, yeah, Vile is caught up. Yeah, Claude has one with Flame. I suppose I should probably put Sedith on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Now we have 3 adjuncts because we leveled up our professor level. Alright, so I'll put Sedith on. Leone. Right. Yeah, welcome on Ninja. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you got alert, go nuts. I get it, people's got stuff going on. And like I said, I always appreciate when people come in because I realize it's ridiculously late. And now that I get a 3rd adjunct, I'm like, I gotta figure out who I actually want to put on here, because all these characters might be completely caught up with support combos. Yeah, so at this point, it's just for them to get experience points, that's it. Alright, I guess who's lacking the most? Well, I suppose I probably want to prioritize Lawrence in terms of getting experience. So I'll put Lawrence on Pancake. Yeah, go with that. Oh, right, I forgot this one's got a bunch of sword masters.
What's my strategy?
Forgot about this map.
Leave it to me.
Gonna have Raphael be right there.
My orders?
Yeah, Leone probably has the best shot at that. Well, actually, let's reduce the damage first. Opposed to attempt to. Alright, that'll increase her odds.
Onward.
Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Give Leone another turn.
Thanks.
Unnecessary critical.
Alright, who's next? A striking display. I'll do my best.
Alright, then the rest of them will just have them advance because I know they're not going to take
Sunshine.
damage. I know she can't insta-kill anybody, but might as well at least get some damage going.
Let's make this quick. You will regret.
Woohoo!
You lost that one.
You're amazing.
Shall we?
Steady now. At the ready.
Alright, then Claude could definitely finish this guy off.
My moment has arrived.
Woohoo! Pew pew pew!
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I'm impressed.
Alright, that should be a good setup given that none of these guys perish. Thank goodness for Nosferatu. Wow, he had a 73% critical rate and didn't crit. Yeah, not only did she not crit, she missed. Raphael's like, are you kidding me? Fine. Woohoo!
No chance.
Amazing.
I took care of it.
Yeah, you did. Might as well get some magic experience now that she can use offensive spells.
All is going to plan.
It's like, somebody please heal the teacher. Thanks, Marianne.
Thank you.
Alright.
Make a difference. Child's play.
Cephalin's like, nobody messes with me. Alright, that'll have Claude advance. You filthy cowards.
Allow me to do.
Woohoo!
There's no turning back now.
Violet's like, I haven't used magic for very long, but boy am I gonna make up for it.
Much needed. Another victory. I'm almost. I'm not dying here. Let's see it in action.
Alright, so Leone gets B in authority, so that'll be good.
There is always
Oh,
more.
Seth gets curve shot, let's go. Give him more tools in his arsenal. Get Ignon some more experience points.
No mercy.
Alright, one Punch Man advance. Alright, they're all gonna go after Hilda, so she's staying back there. Alright, heal one Punch Man. Then I'm gonna have Claude go... Oh, that's why I was like, why are they going after him like that? Explains a lot.
I wasn't about to let you go.
He's like, oh, heck no. Another one.
Did the trick. For Gerald.
Actually, just to get more people with experience, I'll have Constance heal Ignatz.
Appreciate that.
And then I'll have her attack this guy.
Pointless.
And then Lawrence with the follow-up. And then just so that Hilda actually does something this battle.
Fighting wears me out.
Woohoo! Alright, so then one of the adjunct battles. Alright, so now that that one's available, so I don't need them in the party anymore. So I'm gonna put Lawrence back in. Although Sedith is definitely staying up. Well, actually, let me double check. Nope, they have not unlocked it yet, so yeah. Sedith is staying on Leone for now. Alright, I'll have Constance be on Pancake, and then who else do I want in the party? I'll put Happy on Leone. Or I'll put Happy on Marianne. There we go. So yeah, basically, as you guys can see, in the end, no one's gonna get excluded because the eventually battles will include up to 12 units. So yeah, including adjuncts, no one is going to be excluded. So that's why having all 15 of them at their best is going to be critical.
Well, come back. What's my strategy?
Alright, so that guy's going to go after Claude. I need a Divine Pulse, I'll Divine Pulse, but I don't think I'm going to have to. Yeah, like, there's no way Claude's gonna die unless that guy gets a critical. Alright. Boink.
Who's next? I got cocky.
Haven't withered away just yet. Steady now. Let me paint you a picture.
Yeah, so now that a lot of these characters have access to Master Class, so I gotta get used to this, because, like, Ignatz can use magic now, Lawrence can use magic now.
Shall we?
Plus other characters have, like, other things at their disposal. Like, Lysithea has access to more spell slots, the whole works.
Onward.
Yes, go again, Lawrence.
That helps.
At this point, Flame's gonna be overpowered as heck.
I'm only just beginning.
All you gotta do is just have people go again, and you get a lot of experience points.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. My skills are rising to my status.
Let's make this quick. It's done. Guess all that time wasn't wasted. I'll do my best.
I was like, heal the man, please.
Sorry.
I feel a little stronger. My orders?
Yeah, how about no? Actually, you know what? Heal Claude.
Thanks. At the ready.
Shall we? Never let your guard down.
Oh, I forgot they're gonna aggro Lawrence. Alright, hopefully you don't die, Hilda.
Can't afford to slack off. It was the least I could do. Make a difference? Well worth the effort. Here is something you believe in.
It's like attempt to pummel the man. Just gonna casually warp Ignots.
Oh, nice. Don't get used to this.
And just get Claude some experience.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
Then I'm just gonna have Raphael go back and take care of these guys. Go, Ignots! You can do it! I believe. Sorry, I knew that. Get a double critical! Oh my gosh. Sorry, Ignots, you tried.
I'm alright.
Let's punch the guy instead.
Still alive.
I, as a class known for swordsmanship and magic, and you can still use your fists. Good job, Ignots.
Child's play.
Marianne, please heal him.
Thank you.
A nobleman.
How about a curtsy?
Whoop. Oh yeah, he can totally just use a gambit. That'll do. None of them can move for a turn. Yeah. Warp the boy.
Appreciate it. Good time for a secret scheme. You got yourself killed.
Claude wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Steady now.
That helps. Well done. I will keep making progress. I'm not dying here.
An offensive son.
Woohoo! Pew!
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Good job, Lawrence.
Watch.
And I'm just gonna have Claude go and snipe a dude.
I fought and won.
Hilda's like, oh crap. Run! You're on your own, Raphael. 75% crit rate, good gosh.
Sorry about this.
You should have seen that coming.
No one can stop him.
Am I getting closer? You're so close. You got yourself killed. I can't afford this setback.
Never mind, I guess we're going in for another turn. There we go.
That's another one.
Alright, so that's another week down. Alright, so keep that.
This
Yeah, like at this point, I definitely want to prioritize Lawrence's magic. Yeah,
should
plus
be-
he just gained a white magic spell, so there we go. Alright, so then... Well, yeah, I'm going to be teaching all of them, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because now I can teach 7 students in a session. Get him with the C+, so his skill level goes up.
This is what.
Alright, then... Get bow skills up. And Balthus,
Brings,
just so he excels in this skill.
brings.
Practice.
And Hilda,
Now do- I've
yeah, so she is ridiculously close to A+.
This'll be useful.
Hey Zach, welcome in, just teaching the students where we go raid a bridge. Constance's birthday.
You have my gratitude.
As one does in war.
Look at our excellent results.
Zed is excited.
This is working out.
I'll try to put.
Alright, next week.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Alright, so then we got, yeah, a couple of support combos. Let's see, we got Ignaz's and Leone's.
Hey, Ignatz. Drawing again?
I am. I suppose that's rather irresponsible, as we're in the midst of a war. But ever since we last spoke, I felt keen to pursue my artistic aspirations.
Like I said, it's your calling. Don't feel bad about it.
Alright, I'll try to embrace it. And you, are you practicing archery today?
More just double checking this bowstring. I want to make sure it's ready for the next battle.
Okay. Well, let's both do our best.
That's the spirit. Does that mean you finally accepted that you're an artist?
I'll try to discuss it with my parents after the war. There's little demand for knights in peacetime. In fact, painting might be a more reliable way for me to support my family. I'll try to persuade them with arguments along those lines.
Good point. I'm glad you've got some confidence.
Come to think of it, Leone, what will you do when the war's over?
Me? I'm going to become a top-tier mercenary.
A mercenary in peacetime?
Even after the war's over, there'll be plenty of work for me to do before peace really takes hold. I'll pay what I owe my village back, with interest. After that, I don't know. Never thought about it.
I'm sure you can do whatever you put your mind to.
Hardly. Lots of options just don't suit me. I mean, could you imagine me as a songstress? But yeah, I don't know. Once I've paid off my debts, I guess I'll just have to find something new.
I don't think there's any rush. You can travel and relax, and think about it.
Travel, huh? There's an idea. Want to come with?
Huh? Me?
Sure. You were really excited about different styles across the world, weren't you? Don't you want more of that? Maybe even see the sky in a new shade.
Yes, I suppose I do. I'd like to see the whole world.
If your parents object, we'll just say I kidnapped you. Actually, feel free to say that even if you go alone.
Oh no, I want us to see the world together. Your presence makes every landscape more beautiful.
Hey, hold on. What's this all of a sudden?
Ignaz is like the secret flirt.
That's not what I meant.
You're Hilarious, Ignatz. There's never a dull moment with you around.
Alright, so then we got Leone and Sedith.
Today was a great day for fishing, wasn't it?
It was, though I did lose to you in numbers.
You won on size, though. Some of these fish are huge. And it was you who caught this beauty.
It is a lovely specimen. The fins are rather like wings, and the scales are reminiscent of a lustrous rainbow. But I have heard this type of fish does not taste good.
It's a little bland, but it's not bad. You just need to fry it in oil to bring the flavor out. There are lots of little bones, too, so you need to be careful eating it.
You truly are an expert, Leone. I would be delighted if you would cook for us again.
Happily. You know, once this war's over, I'll be able to make even more elaborate dishes. I'm sure none of it will compare to your wife's cooking, though.
Entirely different styles. I very much look forward to seeing what you come up with. Yet another reason to end this war swiftly.
I'm flattered, but that doesn't seem like a good motivation to fight.
On the contrary, it is better than the usual reasons. In the heat of battle, it is little details like a friend's cooking that I reach for to find my courage.
I have to say, I didn't expect that from you. You're always so serious, but I really value our fishing time too. With all the chaos, it's great to have a way to relax.
I hope there will come a time when we can fish like this without worry, to our heart's content.
Hope's not enough. We need to build that future with our own hands.
Agreed. But even after that is done, you had better not rest idle. I've grown quite fond of your cooking.
Don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from. Speaking of, time to handle today's haul.
Let me lend you a hand.
To fishing! Alright, then we got Constances and Happies.
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame.
I mean, Leone made it, it's great!
I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
How dare you!
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at? Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon. Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were Callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Huh? Oh, well, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
Yay, friendship! Alright, so, yeah, like I said, I don't think there's hardly any left. Yeah, there's Claude's and Flames. Then I think Hilda's and Sedith's. Well, yeah, she's got 2 with Sedith. So yeah, there's 2 support conversations left, and that's it. Because yeah, basically, if you don't get a certain amount of support with Pancake and Sedith before the time skip, you're locked out of it. So yeah, there's 2 support conversations left. So yeah, like I said, because of that, the amount of time is just gonna fly. Oh yeah, I suppose I can go sell stuff. And then I got some items. Okay, who has the least health points? Yeah, definitely Constance. Yeah, because my students are completely out of inspiration points. Well, now the amount of activity points has gone up to 9, which helps. Alright, so I at least got to get 3 meals going. I mean, I could also use gifts. It doesn't really... Well, yeah. Yeah, because I just had that thought. I'm like, I could totally just use gifts. And then just use it to train up Byleth a bit more. Kind of just depends on my preference.
Need something?
Yeah, and I need 2,500 points for that. Actually, no, there's 2, yeah, at least 2 sets of characters that need support points, so I'll at least go eat 2 meals. Alright, so Sedith and Hilda.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
It's kind of nice to break bread with you. Got any interesting stories to tell while we eat?
Let's get more professor points. Alright, then Claude and Flame need support.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Eating is life. Literally, you die without it. And I'm always happy to share a meal with you.
Alright, there's that. Alright, so you get a silver bow plus for completing in the competing in the tournament. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really. Well, I guess to be fair, Leone would probably not get bodied as quickly. First things first, let's save. Alright, go Leone. Pummel them.
Nice try. How about a curtsy? I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here.
Alright, 15. Oh yeah, Leone will still be fine. Especially if that guy cannot crit.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, so that'll be... Well, yeah, nope. Okay, so that'd be... Yeah, just... I was gonna say, it's like, might as well. That way it pretty much guarantees a victory. Neither party can crit. Because it's gonna take Leone at least 2 turns.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, and we got that silver bow plus money. Plus professor points. Alright. Yeah, I could probably start getting rid of the HP pluses. Alright. Probably keep that for now. Yeah, I'll probably keep that. Alright, I'll keep that. Definitely give Seth curve shot. So that's good. Then we got battalions. Alright, there's that, and then I gotta talk to at least 3 students about, or to get their motivation up.
Things have got anyone. I hope some. Thanks. Wow. Thanks.
I definitely want to go talk to Claude for getting bow skills up, because I'd really like it if Byleth could perform close counter.
I see. Yeah, fuck, we're even.
There's
Sweet. Alright. Let's go talk to Lawrence and Marianne for sure.
In this fight. In this fight. Oh my. Oh my.
Well, there's... There's still... Oh. Oh.
2, 4... Okay, so yeah, I got 7 people to teach at this point, so I don't need to waste any of that on meal time. Alright, definitely want to go talk to Lysithea to get magic up.
Professor, I'm sure they fate even the only...
Might decide to go talk to Constance depending on what Flane's skills are like.
Judith, looking upon...
Actually, let's see what Ignaz's are like first. Let's do this. Alright. And now we can plant 5 seeds, which will be nice.
Professor, the great, I believe, in other words, so if...
Nope, you can only teach bow skills. Alright. Let's go to Abyss to go talk to Constance.
Need something? See you again soon.
Professor, invade... I have made... I feel... Which leaves...
Alright, and that is another magic spell that Violet knows how to use. Sweet.
Hey.
Back to the surface. Alright, so for sure I want to go to the marketplace, because now that merchant should be there. Yep, there they go, the Dark Merchant.
Hello! Tell your friends! Hello!
Will
Yep, as you
this
can
one
see,
do?
so much arcane crystal.
It's all yours. Take it.
Yeah, plus you can buy meats, fish, some fruits and vegetables, and then some other rare presents, plus tea blends.
Tell your friends.
Is those chipper voice for a dark merchant?
Hello. Tell your friends.
It's just so off-putting, and I love it.
Hello. Tell your friends.
Hello.
Hey there.
Alright, let's see if I got any steel bows, because I know I gotta... Yeah, I might have to buy one. Or just...
Is this it?
Or I'll
There you
just
go.
forge one. That works. Because then I can make a magic
it?
bow because of the
There you
arcane crystal that I got, which then
Come
I can
back
give to a
anytime.
magic user. Specifically one Lysithia von Ordelia. Given that her bow skills are high enough. Yeah, that's partially why I'm not going super nuts, because you gotta have B-level skill to use it. Well, that might be a good thing to put on Ignox now that I think about it. Yeah, for now, I'll give it to Ignox. Then there's the killer bow. Now, yeah. Yeah. Not even sure if there's a person who could even use this, because, like, Yuri's probably the one person, and he already has one. Yeah, I'll just make one for now.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Yeah, and I can't make... Okay, so yeah, you can't make the magic gauntlets until you're at level A+. I didn't even not know that was a thing. Well, now I know. Alright.
Is this it? There you go.
Now, I'm not sure if I can make the axes either. Nope, I can make
Is this
bolt
it?
axes, so
There
I
you
will
go.
definitely make one of those. Alright, then... Yeah, there's only one magic lance in the game, and it's a rare item you get super late in the game, which is why you can't make them right now.
Is this it?
I was like a
Is this
killer
it?
lance
There
while
you
I'm
go.
at it.
Come back anytime.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Lawrence instead. Alright, then who can even use the bolt axe? But his magic stat's not gonna be high as the thing. Well, he's already got the hammer. It's one of those things where it may or may not be useful during the playthrough. We'll find out.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Then I've got 6 units of wood steel. Oh, wait.
Is this? There you go. Is this
Oh, yeah, and
it?
then of course
There
I can
you go.
make any magic weapon a plus weapon now.
Is this? There you go.
Alright, so that's... That requires a Garthium, and we don't have any Mithril.
Is this? There you go. Come back anytime. Hey there.
I suppose I could... Oh, I can't really put them on anyone right now.
Is this it? Is this... There you go.
I'll continue to contemplate that. Alright, upgrade the Levin sword.
There you go.
Oh, I can upgrade this
Is this it?
sucker.
There
Okay,
you
might as
go.
well. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade anything else. Or if I want to upgrade anything else.
Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go.
That'll make a
Is this
fen
it?
and bow while I'm
There
at
you
it. Might as well.
Is this... There you go.
That'll
Is
make
this it?
another
There
pair
you
of
go.
killer knuckles and
Is
upgrade
this it? There you
those.
go. Come back anytime.
Suppose I might as well upgrade those for steel ones. See if there's any more upgrades I can do. Oh heck yeah, I'm giving this to giving it to Violet. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Trade that for Claude. Give this to Lawrence. Yeah, and he's got a fen and axe already. Oh wow, she can use a brave sword, nice. She's already got 11 sword. Yeah, she can't use the 11 swords yet. Oh, this might be useful. Well, she's got a killer lance and a hero's relic sword already. Oh, might as well give this to her. At least until it breaks. Well, then it's the killer. Yeah, I'll give her a killer lance instead. Yeah, I'll swap that. Use it until it breaks. Actually, I'll swap this out. And I'll give this to him.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Actually, I suppose if Leonie's gonna
There
use this
you
one, I'll
go.
probably just use it for that.
Is this? There you go. Come back
Alright,
anytime.
there's that. Now we're going to restock the supplies, and then we should be off to the races.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This
At
one,
least
yes?
as much as I can afford.
I thank you.
Because I am now officially at, well, I guess let me see if I can
This
sell
one, yes?
anything.
This one, yes? Return soon. Hello there.
Oh, I see, I can only sell certain things to him.
This one, yes? 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 I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Yeah, so I'm probably not going to
This
do any of
one,
these
yes?
tea parties, and if, even if
This
I
one,
do, I
yes?
can buy some later.
This one, yes? This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you.
And I'm going to need those for meal time, so I'll keep those.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
I'll keep those for food.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see if I want to sell anything.
This one? Thank you.
Just keep at least 5 in my inventory.
This one?
Alright, at this point, I'll keep them for now.
This one?
Probably sell the concoctions,
you.
though.
This one? Thank
Sell
you.
one of those.
This one? This one? Thank you.
Keep those.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Yeah, I guess there's anything I'm fairly certain I'm not going to use. That I could upgrade into something, so I'll save it.
This one?
Like, any training weapons I'll probably toss at this
Thank
point.
you.
Yeah, unless I absolutely have to sell something,
Please
I'll
come again.
keep that.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return
Go.
soon, please.
So yeah, I just gotta make do with what I got at this point. Well, I'll see if I can
Hello there.
absolutely sell anything.
Return soon, please.
I'll give her another hit point.
Welcome. This one? This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Yeah, because I know these are limited, but I can buy an unlimited amount of silver shields at this point. And if I need to buy more of these, I'll buy
Thank
more.
you.
Alright.
Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright, so that's just all I'm gonna have access to until I get more money. Alright. I think that's all I need, or I can do, so on to the next week.
Could be.
Let's.
Nope.
That?
I would. I have. No. I.
Alright, so this I'll change over to Hilda and Sedith because they also have to gain experience with, or, affinity with each other.
Well, look who it is. This'll be fun.
Yes, this will go well.
As long as you don't slack off, Hilda.
Professor, not too shabby, right?
I must always...
Wait.
Alright, so now he's got more powerful healing magic, so that'll come in clutch. Alright, so then... Yeah, I think Pancake and Claude are the only two that really need Master Class certifications at this point. Well, I guess or no, even Flame has one if I want to switch over. So yeah, that's honestly it. Yeah, and Trickster's not as powerful, so I'll probably skip that. Then time to go invade a bridge. Alright, I'll go with that.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, he'll definitely be fine on that front.
Onward. Child's play.
Steady now. I'll defeat you!
Alright!
No mercy.
Good job, Big Dots. Alright, who has the...
Shall we?
Yeah, let's give Lauren some experience.
Shall we?
Yeah, then Hilda definitely has to fight a lot.
get used to this.
Let's make this quick.
I'll do my best.
Warp the man.
My orders? All right, who's next?
At the ready.
My moment has arrived.
Pew!
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Leave it to me.
And then Happy finishes him
Should've
off.
seen that coming.
Good job, Happy.
There is still room for improvement.
I shall never cease grasping for more.
So close. Strategy in motion.
Woohoo!
Sorry, but I must. Too easy. We're all desperate, aren't we?
I must pull through. This could turn the tides. Thank you.
Too close for my liking. My skills are rising to my status. Appreciate it.
Go again, Lawrence Helvin Gloucester.
Thought you could best me?
Whee! Tornado Axe.
That's another one.
Keep your expectations in check.
Really, Claude, don't die, please.
Pure grit.
Hit for 6 damage.
It was a team effort. guard down. I still have a long way to go.
Had I room to grow?
What's my strategy? Well done.
A nobleman does his duty.
I'm not dying here.
A fitting outcome. Too close for my liking. Good, but not enough.
Thanks for that.
I must keep going. I want to learn even more.
My moment has arrived.
And another one just to finish
We're
it
all
off.
desperate, aren't we? The weak fall, the strong live.
Alright, we got a crap ton of money. Woohoo! Oh no!
Come back.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Let's gambit just
Here's
to,
an idea.
to prevent death. There we go.
My orders? I'll keep pushing myself.
Steady now.
Thanks. Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
Well, be tried.
Shall we?
Hilda's like, I got it.
Wears me out. Onward.
Here, Lawrence, you can go try again.
Appreciate it.
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
Let's have Claude go hide in the bushes.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Fun to watch.
Ooh!
All is going to plan.
Pummel them.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Haha!
Sorry, but I must.
Gambits for the win.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
That's enough.
Overkill this guy.
Never let your guard down.
Look at you.
Child's play. They say experience beats growth. For
Fancy.
Gerald.
Now go hide the bush. Well, never mind. You can't go hide the bushes. Never mind, Leonie.
Sorry.
Now Raphael can go hide in the bushes.
Fighting wears me out. I cannot lose. Don't get used to this.
He lives!
I'm not dying.
Not anymore.
You lost that
Yeah, a little bit. He's like, you are dying on this Turner, so help me.
I fought and won.
Ignatz, please don't die.
I wasn't about to let you
I have a
go.
feeling he's gonna die, but we'll find out. Yep, Ignatz is very deady. Deady spaghetti. But first, time for Sackman! He's having a time. It's Claude as a Quagsire.
What's my strategy?
Alright, let's be better about this.
Shall we?
Ignatz is having a time. Wow, you missed both times. You suck. Works out for the party, but yeah. So you know what? I have an idea. Ball's warping. There we go. Now no one's gonna die.
Now's our chance.
Lilith must lead them well. The power of Gambit.
Steady now. I'll defeat you.
Boink.
No mercy.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right?
At the ready.
This could turn the tides.
I can do this.
It's like just because I think it'd be funny because he's up to a
I wasn't about to
64%
let
crit
you go.
rate.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
My orders?
I may not survive.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I must lead them well. Not my best.
Lower the bridge.
Leave it to me.
Onward.
Thanks.
Shall we? Oh, I got it.
She's like, I got this.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Very on
Seems
brand
my
for Hilda.
proficiency has improved.
Thank you.
Fighting wears me out.
way to go.
Had I room to grow?
Can't afford to slack off. This'll be helpful.
Alright, stage complete. Alright, so pretty much it'll just be some battle prep and then on to go seize a bridge.
The Great Bridge of Murden is in sight. Beyond it, the Empire.
How unsettling. There are bridges in the southern part of Ordelia territory, but nothing like this.
It's the most strategic location in that area to move a large army across the Aramid River. The Empire will want to hold on to it at all costs, so expect tough defenses.
Let's proceed with caution.
You're right. Their defenses are pretty impenetrable. Let's make our move carefully.
You're in command, Teach. Do whatever it takes to win. Well, other than sacrificing the lives of our allies for the sake of victory, try to avoid that. Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
Alright, let's go.
Appreciate it.
Alright, so then we got Claude. Yeah, so we got a couple of support combos. We got theirs, and then the first of Hilda and
Told you
Sedit's.
already, I am quite all right.
You say that, but
I do not care what you have to say. I could not bear to stand here and do nothing.
Flane?
Hey there, Flame. Looks like Sedith is as overprotective as ever.
Eavesdropping, were you? Well, you are spot on. I do wish you would leave me be and learn to trust me.
Listen, Flame. Before I take a stab at your true identity, there's something I want to ask.
And what is that?
Sedith is your father, isn't he?
Pardon me?
I've been thinking about this for a while, and my latest theory doesn't make sense otherwise. That overprotective attitude of his, it seems like more than just sibling concern. More like a father protecting his only daughter.
How can you be so sure? Hilda's brother and Raphael are quite similar, are they not?
They're both pretty clingy, sure, but even they are willing to let their sisters live their own lives. Whereas Sedith, there's something more at play there. An entirely different dynamic.
I imagine that is because
Even taking into account your special blood and the people targeting you because of it, I feel like Sedith has devoted his whole being to you. Like only a father would.
Have you confronted my brother with your theory?
As if he'd tell me anything, even if I did. Though maybe if I tried to trick a reaction out of him. I could try calling out, "Daddy!" from behind him when he least expects it. Nah, he'd probably kill me if I tried that. Not a good idea.
That sounds most entertaining. I would love to see you give it a try. Perhaps you could request
Father, please grant me your daughter's hand in marriage.
I can feel my face turning red.
Hey now, talk about that. That's something that should be done properly when the right time comes.
Do you mean to say that the right time will come eventually then?
Well, you never know what the future holds. But forget that for now. I want to talk about...
As though this were something easily shelved. This topic holds far more appeal than that of identities, if you ask me.
Hello, Hilda.
Oh, Sedith, good day.
Is it?
Did I do something wrong?
Not to my knowledge.
Not to my
I cannot
knowledge.
help but notice that you no longer shy away when I speak to you.
You noticed that, huh? When you stare at me, I feel like you're peering into my soul.
And that no longer bothers you? Does that mean your conscience is finally clear?
Nah, I got used to it. I
know you're not scary.
That's unfortunate.
Sen is like,
You
gosh
should
darn
do
it.
something to correct your
Mission
lazy behavior.
failed. We'll get him next time.
Maybe that's true. I wouldn't want to be like the fox, forced to wander in the snow all winter.
I'm pleased to see you grasped the moral of the story.
Don't you think the squirrel was a little cold-hearted, though? He seems not to care about what happens to his friend, as long as he himself is happy.
You know, that is a valid point. I have no wish to encourage that attitude in children. Perhaps if the fox only survives thanks to the squirrel kindly sharing some of his acorns. How does that sound to you?
I like it okay. I'm sure the kids will admire that nice, compassionate squirrel.
Thank you for your insight. As it happens, I have some other stories that I wrote for Flame. Would you like to hear them?
You should make a book out of them. It's a shame that only Flane and I get to enjoy them.
What a fine idea. I will begin immediately, though I feel such a book requires illustrations, and I have no artistic talent. Would you lend me a hand?
I think Ignatz might be a better choice, but I can probably manage. Not like they need to be terribly fancy.
I could use some more of your wisdom with regard to the content of the stories also.
That sounds like a pain, but I'm invested in this now. Let's do it!
Excellent! That's wonderful.
Hilda's like, let's do this. I'm
Let us
making a
produce
book
the
of
very
fables
best
with
book we
the
can,
Sedith,
for the children's sake.
aka Keyvolf.
You look so excited. I can't help but lend a hand.
Alright, so I believe their other support, I think, is the only one that's left at this point. Well, and then also watching Lycivius, which becomes available after this battle. So yeah, I was gonna say that's really just we're fully caught up pretty much. Wow. Yeah, pretty much just do some prep and then we'll be off to the races here. Alright, let's see if anything desperately needs repairs. Because it does cost money, which I just don't have as much of right now. Okay, I think that's the only things that really desperately need repairs. Alright, so let's see what we have in terms of strength, resistance, and charm. So Balbus has resistance of 10. Alright, so yeah, definitely. Oh, shoot. Alright, so let's see who has the crappiest strength stat. Alright. Lysithia with 13. Flame with 12. Yeah, it's definitely going to Flame. Alright, so that should be all the prep necessary, so off to the races. After fending off the Empire, your forces decide it's time to advance. But first, you must capture the Great Bridge of Murden, a strategic crossing point over the Aramid River which borders the Alliance and Empire. The Great Bridge Coup. Off we go.
Sight set on the Imperial capital, the Alliance army chooses to march through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire. Under the command of Nardell, the retainer of House Regan, the defensive forces of Houses Regan and Daphne draw out the Gloucester troops. Thus, the Alliance army can continue its march toward the
Nardell
Great
for the
Bridge of
win!
Murden and cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Alright, so for this we get 10 units in battle. Alright, so yeah, just continue to have Sedith on Hilda. And I'm good with that. Alright, here we go. Defeat all enemy commanders. Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted. Let's see what she's got. Our goal is to take down Ladislava and gain control of the bridge. Let's go!
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
Just gonna have Raphael be the meat shield over there.
Shall we?
Steady now.
Besides that, I'll have... Nope. Ignat's gonna go over there.
My orders?
Have Leone go over here. Definitely want to be perfectly strategic about this, otherwise people could die very quickly. Alright, let Pancake go there. I just realized, like, that actually might not be a bad idea. Claude aggro the enemy from over there. And on top of that, I could have Fling have her go again. Alright.
That helps.
Double warp in the first turn. Alright, Hilda, you're also going over there. They both still get their turns. Holy crap. So one of the game caps you at 2. Alright, I'll put Marianne there. Then, yeah, meanwhile, time for the duo to go.
At the ready.
Alright, so then besides them, they also got Ferdinand over here as a general. So you have time to kill another student, unfortunately. Alright, then yeah, Hilda has to... She's gotta take her time, whereas I can have Claude Gambit immediately.
Pull out all the stops.
That'll freeze the 3 of them in place. Didn't take them very long.
Now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind!
Screw you, Acheron.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron the Weathervane. He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Murden. If he's gonna support the Empire, no need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to the Alliance.
After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia.
Rest in peace, Ferdinand von Iron.
Retreat, Ladislava. Tell Her Majesty about this.
We've already sent a messenger. I can't let you die while I flee.
In that case, please, even if I die, you must protect this area.
Yeah, but now the Alliance generals are in play.
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers, too.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
And we got 2 demonic beasts in play as well. So yeah, basically if you're going to be playing as either the Empire or the Kingdom in this situation, that general would be Lawrence. But because you're doing the Alliance route, it's just a generic general. Get out of here with the 6 damage.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
No damage.
Watch and learn. It won't be in vain.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
Whoa, new enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that might not be all of them.
Alright, now time for the entire party to really get involved here. Actually, I should probably have Flynn go first, because she's farther away. So be all hands on deck dealing with everybody.
Child's play.
Well, yeah, now also Acheron's a general, so he also has to get killed. So time to pummel this sucker.
I will not die yet.
You did it.
Alright, then I'll have Ignatz go after this dude. Yeah, it was like it's 45% crit rate.
For the future
Gonna
of
go with
Boatman.
that. Alright, he's dead. Alright. Yeah, it's like I've got a lot of magic users to utilize here.
This is for the best, right?
A striking display.
Alright, then I'll have... Yeah, that's where I gotta strategize. A Pancake take out one of them.
All is going to plan.
Then... Probably be for the best if Lawrence took out this one.
Too close for my liking.
Alright, then I got 2 units to work with right now. Okay, yeah, so Marianne should be fine. So it'd probably be the better use of... Well, actually, let me see what Leonie's situation would be like in terms of killing one of these cavalry units. 12% or 22%. Acheron just needs to die.
If you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Maybe, I don't know. He's like, time to die, you piece of crap. Like 71% crit rate.
I never should have aligned with the Empire. Did it again.
I did it again. Hey, did I do that? Let's get most of his health down. just hope Ignatz doesn't die. Alright, so Claude's got another Gambit, so definitely use that sucker. Just gotta be very strategic about where I place the Gambit. Here we go. Now that'll get 3 units.
Time for a secret scheme. You got yourself killed.
And get him the heck out of range. And I'll have Hilda deal with one of these guys.
Don't get used to this.
And I'll have her stick around. Alright, so I'm gonna bank on Ignatz not dying.
Still alive.
But yeah, unless this other guy gets a crit, he shouldn't. Well, yeah, there's no way he'll get a crit.
I can do this! For the future of Bodlin.
Alright, just as long as the archer guy doesn't hit Ignatz, we're
I want
fine.
to do my part.
Of course. Because he's an asshole.
Who wished?
Like, you didn't have him aggroed on him before. Jeez Louise.
What's my strategy?
Might have to resort to a Gambit.
We have this covered.
Might actually have to resort to multiple Gambits.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so that'll stun most of them in place, so then that won't be a
Let's get
problem.
moving.
Then I gotta save some of these Gambits for the demonic beasts on the other side. I'm like, well, if I got a Gambit, I got a Gambit.
I'll do my best. Now there's a way forward.
Just try to pick off as many of these guys as possible. Particularly this guy.
Steady now. As they...
Time for Ignatz to kill him.
I found strength in adversity.
Keep it up. My orders?
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, Raphael will be fine. Alright,
At the
so
ready.
yeah, same situation. Claude, Gambit, these three.
Sorry, but I must.
Shall we?
And have Hilda kill one of these guys.
Never let your guard down.
Then meanwhile, Leone can just casually snipe them.
I'm not dying here.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Time to get pummeled.
This could turn the tides.
Alright, next turn.
Let's make this quick. time for mercy.
A nobleman does his duty.
Thanks.
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
All right, who's next? Onward. We will help. Let's
Time for
give this a
Marianne to
try.
do a gambit. Time for Raphael to punch this guy. Actually, I'll have him use an axe. Whee!
No chance. Gotta get stronger.
I'm impressed.
Then I'll have her have Violet go again.
Well done.
Can't afford to slack off.
We'll have to pick off these guys.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
For Gerald.
I fought and won.
Oh, yep, there's the guy in the ballista. Violet, go pick him off.
I must lead them well.
And Constance gets a level up.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
Alright, so then we got... Marianne pick this guy off.
Goddess, forgive me.
Whee!
That's another one.
Fun to watch.
Raphael go again.
Thanks.
77%,
No chance.
jeez.
Be smart or I'm finished. Alright, who's next?
Alright, so those reinforcements will stop. Alright, then Hilda and Claude have to go.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Alright, I definitely don't want them to take Claude to take him on alone, so I'm gonna have him go back this direction. Because, yeah, Ladislava does not mess around. You definitely want to have her be taken out with multiple people. Ooh, a critical ring. Yeah, definitely want that sucker.
Did the trick.
That helps.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, so there's the range of the divine, or the demonic beast.
My orders?
Well, not opposed to Raphael aggroing it.
Thanks.
Alright, then Claude has to go. Alright, who else has to go?
Strategy in motion.
Pew!
People are waiting on me. So close.
Alright, now I gotta see who's got good gambits. Lawrence, you're up.
Come, I have an idea.
Alright, 1 unit down. Alright, got some Umbral Steel. Alright, unit 2 down. Yeah, I was like, I don't want her to aggro too many people. Nice crit. Alright, then I'll have him aggro Ladislava. He's aggro some of those enemy soldiers.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
Yeah, it's like, he's hardly gonna do any damage, but at least aggro Ladislava with a nice crit rate.
A fitting outcome.
Finally wears me out.
I'm grateful.
Or I gotta be careful because there's that healer unit. Alright, I'm gonna try to end it this turn. Pancake get a few more bits of damage in.
All is going to plan.
Alright, so I guess Leonie's probably gonna be the one who's gonna do the most damage to Ladislava. Alright, how do I want to go about this? Yeah, because then Lysithea can actually do something. Alright, So yeah, she's definitely going to be able to insta-kill Ladislava at this point, so definitely going to have the rest of the party go nuts on everyone else.
You're making me work. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Thought you could best me?
See, I'm the curious one. See? No, it's still out of range, or I guess to be fair, Leone might have a shot at this dude. There we go. No more healing for you.
How about a curtsy?
Alright, now I'll let Marianne go after this dude.
I won, didn't I?
Alright, then Raphael. Guess it doesn't matter too much who kills this guy.
You got yourself killed.
Alright, then I'll get Raphael some damage on this demonic beast, just to get experience.
This is working out.
There's that, and then let's finish this. The Dark Spike's just for overkill.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
I will keep making progress.
I'm glad.
Alright,
we
apart from
defeated
two
them here.
demonic beasts, we got
I
everybody.
doubt they're an enemy we could win against twice.
Alright, Claude takes the MVP.
My thank you so much.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Myrddin is ours.
Woohoo!
I was prepared for bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Rest in peace, Ferdinand.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end.
You don't have to get used to it.
That is true. I wouldn't want to become the type of person who feels nothing when someone dies.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and convince those lords to join us. Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
Fine. After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of Fodlan.
those
For
of
the
you who live in
Alliance.
Alliance territories, I ask that you return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation. Until we finish our preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
We have no objections either. Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
I'll stay here too. The only ones I'd be going home to are my little sis and my grandpa.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
What about me?
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help negotiate with the Lords. They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf. All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the monastery next month. Good luck out there.
Is that you, kiddo?
I have returned, Nardell.
Oh, Master Claude, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
It seems you have adjusted to your work here. Our recent strategy was successful, thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Elmira. Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this lovely lady?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference. Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
Nice to meet you.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
True! In fact, my capability is my only redeeming quality. I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
Yeah, Nardell's awesome.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army invades the Imperial territories. In response, the Imperial army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
Coming for your butt, Edelgard. Your days are numbered.
All of that went about as well as it could have. Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers and supplies.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you.
Don't mention it.
I appreciate that. We don't have time to be picky about our methods. But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you? You weren't even a follower of Seros to begin with, and somehow you've ended up as a representative of the church. I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted. She's the highest authority in the church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have a report from our spies. The enemy is currently gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Based on the size of their army, they must be under the command of a renowned general. Or even...
Edelgard?
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can defeat the Emperor, then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Murden. They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed. They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family. From what we could tell, they posed no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrained from engaging them in needless combat.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field. How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
Claude accepted the Silk Dragon armor from Ardell and obtained the certification of the Barbarossa class.
I've still got some hidden potential.
So yeah, this is his actual wyvern, a cute albino wyvern. So yeah, this is his, like, class is, like, one of the 3 major lords. Like, Edelgard is her own special class, and so does Dimitri. Alright, pretty much just get to exploring right away. I also got a couple of quests that opened up. I'm guessing it must have reclassed him right away, but I'll double check. Yeah, it did. Cool. So that's why it's not a massive priority to get him into a master class, because he's got his own unique class. Oops.
Hi there, Professor. We might see Edelgard herself leading the enemy in the next battle. If they're coming out of Fort Mercius, our troops might even clash on Gronder Field, and those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take. Not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns.
As long as you're here, I'll be fine.
Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that? Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Whenever I think about the next battle, my knees won't stop shaking, scared of getting hurt or worse. Is there a medicinal herb I can use to calm my nerves? Find an herb that will help calm the nerves of the soldier in the Knight's Hall. You may find one unique growing in the greenhouse. Worried Warrior.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield.
Everyone gets that feeling.
So you can't avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up? Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them. That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all!
Bread! Alright, then we got Anna's next quest.
Hey, how about a favor?
Hello there. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Will this one do? It's all yours.
Alright,
Hey,
so we're
tell
completely
your
stocked up
friends.
on smithing stones now, so that'll be good.
A moment, please. Since you secured the Great Bridge of Murden, trade got a lot easier within the Empire. Nevertheless, profits are rather thin compared to how it was 5 years ago. You can't be much of a trader unless you're prepared to traverse the whole of Fodlan.
Claude was saying that our next battle might be in Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course, that was a very different time. When it was over, all three class heads complimented each other on their bravery, and then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we? Excuse me.
We're in dire
could you
need
do
of
me a
some more
favor?
supplies. Can you help?
Claude was saying, reminds when it was, and then we had.
Alright, so we need dried vegetables and Albanian herring. So we need dried vegetables. See if any of the merchants go sell it, otherwise I gotta grow that.
Hello there.
Hey!
Hello!
Hello!
Tell your friends.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there.
Yes, unfortunately none of the
Return
merchants
soon,
sell it,
please.
so
Hello
just
there.
gotta get it naturally, I suppose.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
After.
I'm glad you have not forgotten. It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Professor, thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
Since Little Claude became their leader, the Alliance Lords haven't been especially unified. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause. As a result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion. Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even. Maybe his strategic genius was simmering for those 5 years, and it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited. Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this whole time.
Lavandula grass, an herb with tiny purple flowers. Its calming scent relieves stress.
Thanks.
It really calms you down if you make a tea out of it. Ah, even the smell is soothing. Thank you so much. I feel like I could fight again.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
Could I trouble?
Hey there. We secured the win in our first skirmish. But the next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours. And I'm not just saying that. I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess. With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course to victory.
Woohoo!
Hi.
If this mysterious military force is the remnants of the kingdom, you'd think there would have been the possibility of a united front. But from what I've heard, that's going to be difficult. Their behavior is very erratic. If they're clamoring for revenge and death, then it's probably better if we have nothing to do with them.
There's something else. House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united. But thanks to this latest ploy, my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever. If such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros. But it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position. We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
Professor, I trust you and Claude, but I feel uneasy. If we lose in the next battle, the Empire's army will likely come surging into Alliance territory. If that happens, my parents won't escape unharmed. They've raised their anti-Imperial flag after all.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you, Professor. I'll fight with all I've got to. Speaking with you has eased my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets. I heard that some unidentified troops have appeared, but apparently they were flying the flag of the Fargus royal family. Do you think it was Dimitri's ghost? His country was taken before he ever wore the crown. Surely he must regret that.
Alright, so then we'll go talk to the Ashen Wolves, and then use up the Professor points. And it looks like we got one paralogue to do the next week.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The Great Tree Moon is finally upon us. It's time to celebrate a new year. We only get so many. Folks up top don't seem to be in the mood to celebrate, though. I hate war.
It seems the Alliance has avoided becoming nothing but a glorified battlefield. I may have cut ties with my family, but I'll admit, I'm still worried about how they're faring. For now, at least, my little bro has managed to keep them afloat. He's a good leader, that one.
Across the bridge is Burgley's territory. It marks the start of our incursion into the Empire. Worry not. I feel no trepidation as we do this. Mark how my spellcraft carries us through to Envar, heart of the Empire.
Hello. I used to be a rather important person in the church, but I am in exile for committing a crime. I embezzled some money, but it wasn't out of greed. My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
That's so. What a pain. What an absolute pain.
What's the matter?
Concerned, are you? That's nice. A little too nice. Here's a word of warning. If anyone here asks you for a favor, it's probably just a scam.
They're fighting people we used to know from the Officers' Academy. Guess that's the kind of thing that happens in war, but still, it's pretty twisted. It makes me feel so... Ugh. Maybe I'll just try not to think about it.
My rule is never to play my hand if I can't win. That's why I'm here. To win. This is my life on the line. Don't let me down, yeah? In the end, I'm the one who decided to be a part of this. So it's my own fault if things go south.
Alright. Time for Pancake to eat a bunch of meals with people. Yeah, top priority is going to be Hilda and Sedith, because that's the last support conversation. Sedith hates that meal. Alright, Sedith doesn't hate it, so we're good.
It is nice to share a meal with others now and again.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Hey, you're cleaning your plate. Nice job.
Please stop. You sound like my mother.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
When it comes to food, I don't know if I could choose between quality and quantity.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Alright, let's see who else needs. So yeah, it's just Happy for what it looks like.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Alright, so everyone's got max motivation, so then I might as well just get Pancake equated on, or situated with getting their magic skills up. So I'm gonna go talk to Lysithea and either Marianne or Lawrence, I'm not sure yet. For sure Lysithea.
Professor, speaking.
Well, yeah, she can teach us either or. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prioritize offensive magic, so where's Lawrence at? I think he's in the dorms. My goal is to at least get through the end of this month before the end of the session, but we'll kind of see where we're at, because there is a paralogue
House
to do.
Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against. But thank ordinary. But it is. We are in the.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in terms of prep work, so we can pretty much go straight into the week. Alright, so still got them doing that. Don't think anyone else has finished their goals yet. See, I got enough to teach them for 2 weeks, so one of the weeks I will have to go back to get people's motivations up again to make the use out of the teaching time. Alright.
this...
Yeah, so it's also my best interest to get Lawrence's skills up so he can continue to teach Pancake magic.
You see, I shall.
Alright, that'll get her up to A+, and give her a new spell, which is Agnes Arrow.
You see, I can.
Alright, then I'll teach Happy. Alright, then I'll teach Yuri, because I also gotta get his magic skills up.
Off.
Because now he can also use magic.
I'm looking.
Off.
Thanks.
Alright, then I'll teach Ignatz to get his magic up.
I'm real.
Alright, then I got 2 more people. I get Flame's Faith up to level A. Alright, that'll be really useful because that is a very powerful magic spell that will just completely heal everyone within a certain range around her all at once. It's good that I finally have that.
There is...
Alright, then gradually get him close to being able to use close counter. Alright, so then Flame's done with Faith, so then I'll have her do Reason and Lance.
I have a question.
Some of the children were admiring a painting of mine. I'd like to paint a new piece. Something just for them to make them happy. What do you think I ought to paint? Woodland creatures.
I see. Thank you.
All will be well if we work together.
Any excuse to spend time with you. Look, Professor, not too shabby, right? I'll try to put this to you.
There is room.
Intuition's all I...
Alright, and that gets their affinity, so that'll be... I think the only other affinity conversation after this is going to be the one with Lysithea after this chapter's battle.
Ah, Hilda. Business in town?
Yes, I'm buying some art supplies.
Oh, to replenish what you used on our book, I presume. Allow me to compensate you.
No need. I use them for my own crafting and accessory making too. By the way, your tales seem quite popular. I saw a big crowd of kids at the church.
Wonderful to hear. We made the right choice leaving it there.
I also heard a mother scolding her child by saying, if you keep lazing around, you'll turn into a fox. Though as long as there's a friendly squirrel around, being a fox doesn't sound so bad.
That was not my intention. Perhaps the story was better off in its original form after all.
Anyway, I guess you've got something to keep you busy after the war. Originally, these stories were for Flame, but now there are lots of people who love them. The kids are looking forward to your next release. You don't want to disappoint them.
I do wonder how appropriate it is to sit around and write children's books in an era of great change.
An era of great change. Isn't that exactly when kids need something to hold on to? They're the future of Folin, after all.
Astute observation. But if I am to continue in this trade, I will require more of your assistance.
Really? You're a successful author and you still want to use my lousy illustrations?
I need an artist who can appreciate the message, and who can draw pictures that resonate with children. Your art has a certain careless quality that I feel matches my work splendidly.
A careless quality? That doesn't sound like a compliment.
Did you not purchase those art supplies today in the hopes of continuing with this work?
Well, yes.
I guess I can stick with it until the war is over.
Such lukewarm commitment. No matter. We can consider the post-war situation when we come to it.
I'm pretty fond of being a fox, but becoming a squirrel wouldn't be the worst thing. I'll admit, I like seeing Seth pour his heart into these stories.
What was that?
Didn't say a word. Let's get to work on that sequel.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, with the exception of Violet's conversation with Lysithea, that is all the support conversations that we'll have access to, because, yeah, like I said before, we're unfortunately locked out of the one with Sedith, because I didn't realize that we had to be high enough ranked with Sedith in time, pre-time skip. Oh well, that was the breaks. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I have to do really any prep work. Alright. Interested in learning more about the legend of Macule, one of the four saints, Claude ventures out across the territory of Margrave Endman to the Serang region. The Sleeping Sand Legend.
Very interesting.
What are you reading?
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must have read it at least once.
Maybe...
Huh. I'm amazed you managed to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church. Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethleen, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again?
Macule.
Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least. In any case, you can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macule. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith. He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seros.
Yeah, basically all those holy weapons, Macule made all those.
It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation who became the King of Evil. Macule lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land, that he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Serang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Serang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with Saint Macule, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what?
Maybe a little.
You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that the peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Serang region.
Let's go.
I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
So yeah, this will be the last paralogue of this particular route, because basically both Leones and Lysithea's involve having other or party members from other houses in the party. So yeah, basically you won't see either of their paralogues. And then there's also one involving Rhea, but you have to have at least a affinity with her before the time skip. So those are the other three that you could, in theory, do, at least with Alliance house members. And then, of course, there's the ones that purely involve other house or members that don't involve the Alliance. But yeah, this will be the last paralogue of the playthrough. Alright, so that's done. Now to... Yeah, so this is a paralog where you get 12 units, so it's basically going to be all hands on deck, including adjuncts. Yeah, I probably want Seth in this battle because of the nature of the terrain. Constance on him, I'll have Constance on her, Bulbous on him, and then I'll put Happy on Flane. Defeat the enemy commander, Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Yeah, it speaks. What is it?
Huh? Who are you? I'm just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Someone got here first. Must be a band of looters. We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about to run out.
So yeah, this entire area, with the exception of some of these stone paths, are completely surrounded by sand, which drastically reduces your movement. Which is why I have maximal flyers out. Yeah, it's like, hence why Seth is involved. Alright, so yeah, basically we got the Windcaller, his allies, which includes a bunch of... Okay, I call them sandworms, but they're technically called giant crawlers, but come on, they're big giant sandworms. And then we got thieves with big treasures kind of scattered throughout the map. Yeah, and then there's the Windcaller, who, as you can see, has 4 units of health, has 9 squares, and hits like a truck. So basically you want to avoid the center until you're absolutely ready to kick the crap out of the Windcaller. Alright, that being said, let's proceed.
What's my strategy?
The truest statement of this entire game. What's my strategy? Yeah, and this will tell you what they're weak to. So in this case, that one's weak to lance attacks, this one's weak to sword attacks, and that one's weak to axe attacks.
Onward.
So I'll have Violet go again.
Thanks.
A bit disappointing.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Yay?
Alright then, yeah, unlike the Windcaller, basically you can just use standard attacks. You don't have to use gambits to kick the crap out of this thing.
I'll do my best.
You can if you want to, you just don't have to.
Steady now.
Or it's just not as critical of a thing. It doesn't take 8 people to kill this thing. It only takes like 4 or just one really well-placed gambit.
My orders?
At the ready.
Leave it to me.
Everyone scatter!
Shall we?
Yeah, preferably no. Yeah, Lawrence, you were staying the heck out of that thing's range. So many Wyvern Knights, jeez Louise.
Guide me well. I'm in.
Let's give everyone a bow and call it a day. Alright, then I'll get Marianne the heck out of Dodge. Haha, you suck. Another gambit. It's like, thank you for using your gambits as opposed to
Next try.
just a standard attack, except for this one.
Make a difference?
Received a tomahawk. So many Wyvern Knights, jeez. Perish. Oh, here comes the next sandworm. Here comes another sandworm. So many sandworms.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Huh? Are you looting too? Well, I'm not letting you have this treasure.
Oh gosh! Gets a nice crit. Alright, we got 3 sandworms in addition to everything else. Problem is I don't want to use too many gambits up because I'm gonna need something to kick the crap out of the wing caller. Time to proceed with caution. Although we got 12 units, so that does help.
I'm here to help.
You know what to do.
Yeah, because they give you a Gartham, which is also a really rare material. Alright, yeah, I was like, where's Lysithea? Because I definitely want her to start warping people. See, what's Flame's range? Oh yeah, she'll definitely be fine as long as Lawrence moves. Yeah, you're going way over there. Take the treasure.
You got yourself killed.
I should never have become a thief.
Alright, so they just gotta deal with the Wyvern Knight.
Apologies.
Hilda, why?
Guide me well. Leave it to me. Here's an idea.
I'll do my best.
Destiny unfurls.
Alright, there's all the 9 of Gartham I'll get for the map, so cool. Now I gotta be strategic about how I'm gonna proceed here.
shall we? In a hurry to die, are you?
Haha, go Lawrence. Now get the heck out of Dodge.
Steady now. I can do this.
Alright.
For the future of
Insta kills a giant sandworm.
What's my strategy?
No hesitation.
It won't be in vain.
Completely pummel you.
Very good.
Alright, then we got Leone. This get some damage off. Alright, then Hilda has to. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright.
Don't get used to this.
Alright, got an elixir.
A treasure. I thought it would make me rich.
Yes.
All right, who's next? I'm not dying here.
Going after Claude. Boink.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
No.
Yeah, I was like, that might screw up my plans, but never mind.
How about a curtsy?
It's like, I'm gonna pummel you instead. Alright, then I got all these archers. Alright, turn number 3. Time to kill a bunch of sandworms.
Make this quick.
Onward.
My blood compels me. I must keep going. I feel a little stronger. Ah! I'm sorry.
Hey Marianne, you wanna go pummel another sandworm? It'll be fun, I promise. Actually, never mind, I'm gonna have him do it instead. Hey Raphael, do you wanna go pummel a sandworm? Whee!
You defeat me? Left.
%100% hit, oh my gosh.
This could turn the tides.
I'm in.
Alright, Yuri, you're up. Maybe I gotta double check what the heck the wind caller's range is. Alright, cool.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Much needed.
Beanball with Claude.
At the ready.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to have him go straight for this thief over here. And there's Hilda all the way in this corner.
Sassy.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it. This'll take some
Oh,
strength.
he's trying to go straight for the wind collar.
I'll have to be clever.
He's like, you suck!
Destiny unfurls.
That helps. You will regret this.
Pew!
I will not die yet.
Time for Yuri to punch something.
Don't expect any sympathy. That'll do. For now. Thanks. That helps.
Did the trick. That helps.
Time for some. That's another one.
Sorry, but I must.
Your bow broke, but at least you got that. Yeah, and on that note, I'm getting him the heck away. Which might not be possible. Well, and tries luck.
Have a taste of my power.
Wow, beating him within an inch of his life, holy crap. Yeah, as you saw, the wind collar has the ability to basically, whenever it hits somebody, it casts silence, so keep that in mind. So yeah, basically, if the thieves are killed, you lose the treasure, so keep that in mind. Yeah, that's what makes the wind collar so dangerous, in addition to just hitting like a truck. Oh great, more reinforcements. Thanks, wind collar. I was like, let's equip another bow. Then have him go all the way over here. Hey, Lawrence. Thanks. Hey, Leone. Pew.
For Gerald.
Alright, so the goal is to basically set everyone up so that they're surrounding that area, so we can all just attempt to pummel the wing collar all at once. Here he goes. Yeah, also there's that attack.
Let's try this.
This thief is just really trying his luck, even though he got beat within an inch of his life the last time. Yeah, Lycidia just casually sniping to get the treasure.
No time to slow down.
Those thieves!
Pew!
No chance.
Have Marianne go around.
I won't allow it. I can feel it in my bones.
Keep Claude there. Yeah, I'll wait until everyone's kind of going around the wind collar before I use that. Alright, let's go ham on a biscuit.
I smell those detestable 10 elites. Who are you?
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who you are.
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
No more talk. If you wish to survive, you must destroy me.
Pull out all the stops.
He's like, well, find them, jeez!
Good fuel for a scheme.
Alright, so he's got a really powerful gambit.
You have had your fun. If you are going to flee, now is your chance. If you are not going to flee, I shall take your life as payment.
Can we help?
Let's turn the tables.
45% chance? Oh gosh. Yeah, so that's the catch too, is that, like, your gambits at this point have a much lower likelihood of working.
What's my strategy?
Alright, so that is 100%, so we're doing that instead.
The to stand before me. How long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sothis upon you. Let us find out whether you share her power.
Let us
Now's our chance.
Alright, yeah, because of that, 2 powerful gambits and he's down and you get 10 Umbral Steel off him. Woohoo! Now, basically we have 1 turn to pummel him before he gets his shields back up. Let's take as much damage on him as possible. Well, not to mention he can't counterattack in this state, so there's also that.
We still have a long way to go.
I'll do my best.
I'm in.
You've had your fun. Ha! Step aside.
Hit double crit.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Now I'll try to get him back into Flame's range. Might not be nope, it's definitely possible. Alright, Yuri, you're going again.
I appreciate it.
You've had your fun. Ha! Better accept it.
Alright. Oh, okay, so apparently he has Miracle, which is basically he can survive within an inch of his life if it activates.
Steady now.
Alright, how do I want to do
My
this?
orders?
I should probably take down these guys just in case.
I'm not dying here. Still far from the top.
I was like, where's Sedith? Alright, so I'll have Sedith aggro this guy.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, Big Knots take out his 3rd unit of health. Unnecessary critical.
I found strength in adversity.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Raphael, go nuts. Actually, no, just to show it off, because it's not going to get shown off otherwise. Because I can Divine Pulse afterwards. Well, I know he'll survive that attack. Okay, so never mind. His shields will stay down, but he'll be able to attack. Just to show this off.
Are these your companions?
They are indeed. I should tell you that Seros is in a precarious state right now.
I will not assist you. I have lived apart from the world of man, which disgusts me so. This war disgusts me also.
I thought you might say as much. That is regrettable.
Have I earned no reprieve?
That face takes me back in time. You have not changed one bit, Sith.
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
Why the rush, Sith?
Please keep quiet, Uncle.
So yeah, it's like basically if you hadn't put it together by this point or seen certain dialogue bits, I'm like, yeah, straight up that, yeah, that's Sethlane and that's Keyhole. Which even without finding out the information, you could probably put two and two together on who this is supposed to be. But they will pretty much spell it out, regardless. I don't think I'm gonna have to Divine Pulse, but we'll see what happens.
Step aside.
punch the wind caller.
There is still room for improvement. There is still more to learn.
It stopped moving. Is it dead? No. It seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
Alright, stage complete.
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will.
Why don't we share it?
How would we do that? More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends.
What'd you find out?
Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either. I do wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more.
Could it have been Saint Macuil?
Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago, and I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore. Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think this over.
Alright, so we got the Sword of Belgata, which Claude's Crest will allow to fully wield its potential. Well, I know I gotta repair that bow at some point. Alright. Yeah, the caveat is that you do have to have rank A to use it, so that's why we gotta get his sword skills up. I'm not even sure if anyone can even use this thing right now. Nope, no one can use it because no one's at sword rank A. But I know there's a critical ring that got added to the the inventory. Just gotta figure out what happened to it. Oh, that's what happened to it. Alright. Alright, let's see who I want to put that sucker on. Who else do I want to be very broken? Alright, Hilda could be a contender. Leone could also be broken. I'll put it on Hilda. Then I'll give Constance the speed ring. Alright, then an auxiliary battle.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, basically, if you could put two together on that, based on Seth and Flame's dialogue, that is actually Macuil in beast form.
Gratitude.
And then also, and kind of slight spoilers for Leone's paralogue. I mean, it's not like we're doing it because Linhart's not in the party. You fight, like, basically this particular map at Lake Tutanes, this is where Indek is in beast form, and then you fight him. So that's what Leone's paralogue involves, but like I said, we're not doing that in this playthrough, but that's what that involves. And then Lysithia's involves teaming up with Ferdinand to quell a rebellion. So that's kind of the gist of the two paralogs we're not going to see. And then Reyes is basically going into the Holy Tube and basically passing a trial to get a really sturdy shield, essentially. Alright, so then now we're back to 10 units. So now that we're done with support conversation, I'm just going to try to get everyone to level 40. Definitely doing repairs, particularly on Claude's bow.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, don't think anything else. Nope, definitely gonna repair Leone's bow. Probably wait on Ignatius for now. Yeah, I'll probably wait on everything else.
What's my strategy?
Like his Claude's already at level 40, so wasn't surprised he was going to be the first one to reach it based on how things were going.
I'll do my best.
Pretty much just have everyone go ham during these trial battles to get them at the highest level possible.
Let's make this quick. Onward. That helps.
Hey, Maniacal, welcome in. Good. We're basically just kind of doing the weeks leading up to the Battle of Gronder Field post-time skip, so get ready for that gut punch. If it wasn't bad enough killing Ash and Ferdinand, it gets worse. I mean, you know that, but it gets worse.
My orders?
Shall we?
Yeah, for those who don't know, yeah, just you'll find out how bad it gets.
Me of all people. Really?
Shall we?
So yeah, I just did Claude's paralogue, so now we're just kind of doing just a bunch of battles to gain experience points.
Never let your guard down.
How was your stream? Screw it. For the experience.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Alright, Claude, go here. Pancake, go heal him.
Thanks for that.
And I'll have Ignatz go heal Lawrence.
That helps.
Alright, enemy turret.
That's enough!
Pew! The magic of giving everyone enough bow experience to get them the close counter.
That's good enough.
I've got no time.
Yeah, I think Seth is very close to getting close counter. Well, plus I know I'm trying to get everyone else close counter.
Aspire to be my best.
And it's like curve shot's a bit more critical because you get more bow range, but yeah, having close counter is also pretty nice.
You should have seen that coming.
Never saw it come. I've played too much Persona 5S games, and eventually when I play Tactica, it's gonna be even worse. Yes, I have done, like, I only did it on the Blue Lions route, I haven't done it on the other two routes, but basically, I did the exact opposite of what the character should be for all characters. It was chaos. All the magic wielders, like, basically were, like, more physical units and vice versa. Wyvern Lord Linhart. Oh yeah, trust me, as soon as I knew those were kind of runs were a thing, I'm like, I have to try this at least once.
I fought and won.
I just did it on normal classic. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna try this for real, I'm gonna start with the easiest difficulty. So I guess the next challenge would be trying to do it on like hard or maddening. Yeah, I know that's the best part. Is just like, yeah, the customization. I'm like, yeah, it just literally lets you do anything, even if it's not the smartest decision on the planet. Of course, I've seen people do runs of that kind of stuff on maddening, and I'm just like, you guys are insane.
No time to slow down.
Oh yeah, and then there was also the run I did where I'm not even kidding, like, I mean, of course, only all male units can do, like, like, actually, never mind, like, this was, like, pre-Ash and Wolf DLC, because I'm like, oh yeah, now they can do, like, War Cleric for the female units. But this was, like, pre-Ash and Wolf DLC, so yeah, only the males could, do, like, those kind of, like, gauntlet classes. So I basically had all the guys do gauntlet classes on a Black Eagles playthrough, and I mean all the guys. And then I had all the women just basically do like as like physical of a class as they could, and then just use gauntlets. It was chaos. Let's just say elixirs ahoy.
I can do this.
It's like, thank goodness I had units like Caspar to carry me through, otherwise, good gosh. And this was also on a non-New Game Plus file, so this was going in cold turkey, too. Because that also adds to that. Yeah, because I feel like not enough people really use them apart from, like, characters where they excelled at, like Raphael or Caspar. Where do I want to warp him? Do I choose violence today? I'm choosing violence because that's what Divine Pulse is for. Gonna start calling this Three Houses chicken. I'm like, okay, how many times can he get into battles without dying? Oh yeah, that too. Well, especially once you, well, of course you have to be at A+ Professor in order to even access those kind of builds, but once you can access magic gauntlets, then it's especially fine, because then in that case you're given to people like Dorothea, Hubert, and Linhart, and they can finally attack like normal again. It takes a long time to get there. Let's see how Raphael does. It's gonna go very poorly, but we'll find out. Yeah, because I'm not quite at A+ Professor rank, so unfortunately no one can use them yet. Well, not to mention, like, there's certain weapons that none of my characters can use because, like, no one's at certain ranks. Like, I don't think anyone's at sword or lance rank yet, so no one can use like the Saints weapons yet.
I'm sorry. Goddess.
Oh my gosh. Because of course that's how that happened.
Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
Woohoo! For me, it's kind of the equivalent of them putting in the epilogue patch in on Baldur's Gate 3, like right before I finished the playthrough.
I cannot lose. Next one's mine.
Woohoo!
Did the trick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was saying, for you, I know it was definitely worse, but for me, it's like, yeah, at least I hadn't finished the playthrough yet. Oh, yeah, I mean, here's the thing, 1000% I probably would have gone back just to go watch the epilogue. Because thank goodness for unlimited save states.
Thanks.
Unless you're playing on, like, the hardest difficulty possible that they patched in recently. Because that one you're limited, I think, to like a single save state. Like, you can save unlimited, but it's kind of just one of those, like, you can't go back once you save again. Like, gosh, as if they couldn't make that game hard enough. There's eventually just gonna be like a hard, excuse my language, but a hard as balls mode, where there's just no saving.
It was the least I could do.
I would not be surprised if they patched that in at some point.
Still in it.
Oh shoot. Raphael actually might be in some doo-doo here. Actually, I have an idea.
Still in it.
Aha!
Let's get moving.
Raphael, please. Aha!
That's another one.
The power of gambits.
Did it again.
It's basically like, it's not terribly critical in normal mode, but trust me, once you're in hard mode and harder, if you don't know how to use gambits, you're screwed. Oh yeah, that was also a challenge run I did, was, on hard mode, I did a gambitless run. That was so difficult. I honestly have to think about what was worse, just doing maddening normally or doing hard mode without gambits. I really have to think about it, what was worse. Like, it definitely adds some challenge when you're playing on harder difficulties. Like, of course, like, anything, like, of course, maddening with no gambits would take the cake, but I would have to prep so much to even attempt that, because maddening alone is very difficult. Alright, so yeah, I got full affinity with all characters, so at this point it's just getting skill levels up. I'll go with that. Time for more learning. You will learn Lance and you will like it, Claude. Now learn how to stab people while we're at it. Alright. Who's probably going to be the next best person to learn stuff? Probably Hilda.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Good job, Hilda. Let's get you a level A on Axe while we're at it, so you can actually use that Saint's Relic. Oh no, you're still 2 off! No! Thank goodness for the learning. Or, thank goodness for the goals.
Nope.
And thus we have another certified what a tease moment. I just really need to get a what a tease moment at this point, because the amount of golf games I've played where, like, the ball barely misses, or it, like, goes off the pole. I'm just like, what a tease. Also, what a tease. Now, time to teach Balthus magic.
Goodness. Who am I?
Alright, see. We got Raphael and Lysithia. Actually, what else do I want to teach this guy? Yeah, I'll just continue to increase his bow skills. There we go. And boop. Yeah, just for the sake of this particular week, I'm definitely gonna switch over. This, the requirements, let's see, what was Claude very close in? Yes, that should cover Lawrence. Oh yeah, it was Hilda. Yeah, just for this week, I'm gonna switch her over just so she finally gets to A rank on axes.
I'm not sure about this.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Pretty good job, if you ask me.
Good fuel for it. I am getting...
Could be used.
I'm a quick step.
Yay, everyone's becoming even more overpowered. Alright, so Ignatz is... Well, of course, now he can use that Saint's Relic now, so somebody can actually use it, and it's not Byleth to start out with. That's really funny. Alright, so I'll have him increase his magic skills, and then I'll go back to that. Okay, that should cover everyone else. Alright, so let's see. Why not? She's also got Frank Kugel. It's got 30 durability on it. Alright, enjoy the axe. And now that he's got magic, I'll get rid of the Armos Slayer and then give him the Sword of Belgalta. Sword designed to exploit the weaknesses of armored and cavalry units. I definitely want to give this to somebody. Actually, Claude wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially with how much durability this sucker has. Yeah, sadly, no one can use this yet. Or no, never mind, Lawrence can use it now. So no, eventually I want to give it to Seth, he just can't use it right now. Alright. There you go. Give someone that venom bow. Now I'll give it to Leone. Oh yeah, I gotta give Balthus these back. Alright, so then I'll give this to Constance. Give her that back. Now I got a bunch of good weapons I can swap out on people. Alright, I'll give Byleth the... Not that. I figure out what the heck was in her inventory before that. Oh, I think it was this. Oh, no, it was definitely something else. I gotta figure out what it was again. Well, actually, I think it was just an elixir. I think it was just a... No, it was definitely something else. Now I'm blanking on what it was. Oh, it's the Chalice of Beginnings that got unequipped. There we go. Especially with so many healers, I'm going to try to get rid of all these elixirs. Unless I absolutely need healing items later. Alright, I'll give him this... Actually, no, giving him a lance might not be a bad idea. There we go. And then I'll give Raphael this tomahawk. Then Lysithea can really not use too much, so let's see. Give her an Armos Slayer. Give Marianne the Steel Sword Plus. And I'll give her the Short Spear. See if Fling can use anything else worthwhile. I'll just give her this. Alright, then... see if Constance can use anything. So we got the Armos Slayer. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. Alright, then Happy. Give her the Short Spear. I need to buy more chest keys. Yeah, I'll keep those just in case. Oh yeah, I still got this brave bow. Plus I got this magic bow plus. Actually, I think I'd rather have him have that over the tomahawk. Actually, what does Baltus have in his inventory? He's already got a bolt axe. Alright, Sedith can use the tomahawk. Replace that then. Alright. Alright, let's see if anything needs repairs. I'll wait. And then we'll go explore.
Hi. Anyway.
Alright, time to go eat a couple meals. First, I'll give Leonie some gifts to get it up to 7 people.
Anyway. Thanks. Wow. Thanks. No.
Time to go stuff our faces.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
If someday our positions change, we will not have many opportunities to eat together like this.
True. That would make this moment a priceless memory. Nah, just kidding. Let's just eat already.
Alright, then see who else I want to prioritize. Probably Ignatz. So Ignatz and Yuri.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Food just tastes better when you're sharing it with friends. Eating alone saps all the flavor.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Alright, so I for sure want to go talk to pretty much any magic user.
There's something else. House Glow, but thanks ordinary, but it is, we are in the...
Hi there! Professor, speaking...
There is still more to learn.
Get more magic!
Hello there.
Apparent is country... Professor,
Need something?
Nope,
See you
still
again
need more
soon.
points.
it was short...
Alright, then I'll probably go talk to Constance and Happy.
Professor! Worry not, Mark!
Hello. Chatterbox.
that's... It makes...
Oh, never mind. She can't teach me magic.
This is my... In the end...
Alright, that'll do.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Alright, so that should be all the prep work I want to do. Well, actually, suppose while I got access to the marketplace, I should probably go stock up on materials again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think you. Return soon, please. Hello!
Hello!
Tell your
Tell friends! Still get a kick out of that. Alright, now we should be good to go. Alright, time to learn on Weed Day.
I'll try. Maybe.
Go on. Thanks. Can't see him.
Alright, so now he's got more powerful healing magic.
Can't see him.
Thanks.
Let's put it.
Friend.
Some degree of injury is inevitable in battle, but I'm not one to stand idly by while my people get hurt. That's why, in addition to honing my sword skills, it's best for me to study faith so I can tend to my allies' wounds as needed.
Pretty good job, if you ask me.
Hopefully this proves...
Alright, Sedith knows close counter. Good job, Sedith. The close counter crew. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll probably switch back to those. Alright. Alright. I'll have to get a couple battles in.
my strategy.
That jump strike.
At the ready.
Pew!
We're all desperate, aren't we?
The bushes can't save you now.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Shall we?
Actually, no, that might be funny.
Thought you could best me.
Good job, Lawrence. Way to avoid that insta-kill.
Steady now.
My orders?
Let's make this quick. You will regret this.
Time to stab it vigorously in the air.
Leave it to me. Time for seconds.
Pew!
Can't afford to lose.
Impressive.
Shall we? That's enough!
Pew!
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Onward!
Much needed.
All is going to plan.
I'll do my best. I want to learn even more.
Oh shoot, Flame! Holy crap. I am choosing chaos on this day by giving Flame an axe.
Why, thank you.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna further choose chaos by having Raphael warp onto the other side of the map. Might as well when you got 13 divine pulses.
I will keep making progress.
I can do this. I took care of it.
Another nice critical.
I've got to pull it together.
How about a curtsy?
Into the bushes.
Here is something to believe in.
Another
Woohoo!
victory.
That'll do. For now.
Alright, good luck, Raphael. Time to aggro all of the units.
No chance.
Let me paint you a picture. I wasn't
Another
about to let
nice
you go.
crit. What is up with all these nice crits? It's almost like the game developers did this on purpose. Okay, not just intelligence systems, like a lot of programmers, it seems like they did that on purpose. Because I swear it shows up way more frequently than it needs to.
Sorry.
That helps. My blood compels me.
Alright.
I won, didn't I?
Well, Hilda tried. Well, here's Claude with 100% hit rate.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Stronger the better.
Alright, money!
Hold a grudge if you must.
Pew!
Sorry, but I must.
I cannot lose. Now there's a way forward.
All is going to plan.
Thought you could best me? Me of all people. Really?
Stage complete. Alright, right into the other one.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Alright. I'll probably just keep things as is then. Well, with the exception of replenishing gambits. Or battalions, rather.
Come back!
I don't think anything in particular broke, so I'm gonna wait on repairing crap. I see those Pegasi unit over there. Also, these cavalry units. No. It's not as bad as that one DLC mission map where it's all Wyvern Knights, but this is still kind of up there. Ew. Just ew.
Leave it to me.
Alright, good luck, Raphael.
What's my strategy?
Alright, Pancake, go hide in the bushes. Hope for the best here.
Shall we? Guess I have no choice.
Can't afford to slack off.
Yay, Hilda! Now stay in the bushes. Alright, who's less likely to get pummeled here? And they're still gonna go after Flame. Oh my gosh. No! No!
At the ready.
Pew!
A fitting outcome. More battles means more strength.
Just like that.
Alright, yeah, you stay in the bushes.
Onward. Ha! That helps.
Nope, I gotta get slightly closer.
It's done. This success will translate to victory.
Shall we?
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
Alright, the chips fall where they may here.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
How many times will Raphael critical someone? We'll find out.
You're making me work. Never let your guard
Pew!
down. Predictable.
The power of the bushes. Alright, we made it to turn 2. Gosh. That's all hands on deck.
A nobleman does his duty.
Alright! Picked the wrong spell, but luckily Marianne critical.
Child's play.
Alright, Flane enters the level 40 squad.
I am only just beginning.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Pancake enters the level 40 squad.
There is still room for improvement.
A predictable success.
How about a curtsy?
Leone enters the level 40 squad.
There's more work to be done.
Alright, go hide the bushes. Well, actually, never mind, you can't go that far. Yeah, I was like, who isn't in the level 40 squad yet? Surprisingly, Raphael.
Sorry about this. Time for seconds.
Woohoo!
You should have seen that coming.
There we go, that got him there.
Am I getting closer?
You did it.
I've got no time for mercy. Fighting wears me out.
Now, Hilda, on the other hand, can definitely go hide in those bushes.
I fought and won.
Whee!
Apologies.
Whee!
I will destroy you! I'm not dying here. This...
That's...
I'll try.
Try or die.
Don't get used to this.
Alright, Marianne enters the level 40 squad.
I feel a little stronger.
It's over.
Pew!
I must lead them well.
You got yourself killed.
Alright, I know for a fact Ignatz is not level 40. Besides that, both Ignatz and Lawrence. Well, I'm gonna let them try to get some experience points.
Shall we?
Oh great, they aggro on both people.
Well done.
That helps.
Thank you. No mercy.
Oh, still not level 40. Oh well.
Too close for my liking.
Alright, so those two are behind, but the rest of them are at level 40 now. Sweet.
Gronder Field should be around here, right? It's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it.
I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way, well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. And it's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen.
Let's try to stay calm.
Of course. The morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach, now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
Alright, time for final preparations before the battle of our lives. Alright, so yeah, might as well repair everything that really needs repairing. Alright, that should be everything that really needs repair, so I'll wait on anything else. Alright, with that, actually, let me see something. Okay, so now Violet actually qualifies for this thing, but like 33%. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. At Gronder Field, where the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was once held, the House leaders of 5 years ago have a fateful reunion. But This time, the contest between the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance is no mock battle. To war at Gronder.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Alliance army marches south toward Envar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the Kingdom, the Imperial army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Alright, here we go. Alright, you only get 10 units, so pick your units wisely. I think I'm content with just leaving the adjuncts as is. Actually, yeah. Alright. We're ready to go. Defeat all enemy commanders. Pancake or Claude falls in battle.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Alright, so we're gonna have a lot to contend with on this particular battlefield, and everyone's giving it their all. For the Kingdom, we got Felix, Dedu, Mercedes, and Dimitri over here, with more forces lying in wait. And yeah, as Claude said, they will literally murder anyone in their path. That includes us. And then for the Empire, we got Bernadette on the Ballista, Hubert over here, and Petra over in the corner, in addition to Edelgard all the way in this corner. In addition to a bunch of other forces. Be prepared for anything. Let's go.
Let's make this quick. You will regret this! I've got no time for mercy.
What's my strategy?
Onward!
Thanks.
do my best.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, and then I guess before they go, it's like, yeah, basically, Felix has his family sword. Yeah, Mercedes has her hero's relic, which gives... Yeah, nullifies attacks against effectiveness and critical hits, may half damage, so she's got that going on. Then Dimitri's got his hero's relic. Then Edelgard's got her hero's relic, which technically was more so meant for her because of her crest. It wasn't one of the original hero's relics. She's got that sucker, and then Hubert's just going as is. Same thing with Bernadetta. But they still can hit like a truck if you're not
Steady
prepared.
Shall we?
My orders?
I'll let Leone go this way.
At the ready.
And for the love of everything, make sure you have them dismount. Or actually, I think Claude might be okay.
Shall we?
I'm willing to roll the dice on this.
Mounted units, advance!
Stay back! Stay back or I'll shoot!
Yeah, I may have to reset because I put Claude in a bad position, but we'll find out. Well, to be fair, they're gonna force me to reset because he can't fall in battle.
You got yourself killed.
Alright, they didn't go yet. I'm gonna have Raphael draw their fire.
Child's play. I will not die yet.
I was like, heal him for the love of everything.
Sorry.
Alright, I'll have Violet draw their fire. Then I'll have Hilda go kill this guy.
The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
I was gonna say, I know I was rolling the dice on that, and the dice failed.
Shall we? The center is...
I know Hilda's gonna take damage, as it won't be insta-kill.
Wish I could
Sorry, Bernie.
at least died at home. Not in this big, stupid field.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain.
At the ready. Hold a grudge if you must.
Pew!
We're all desperate, aren't we?
My
Alright,
orders?
then I don't know when a certain thing is gonna trigger, so I'm gonna keep Leone over here. Alright, here comes Petra.
This experience is critical.
Alright, here comes the other mounted unit who's gonna attempt a gambit. Yes! Ah, crap, Hilda died.
The Imperial.
Alright, I gotta skip through this whole thing. So yeah, as you can see, the next turn, the entire Kingdom army shows up. I'll get into that once I actually trigger that, because I might wait it out another turn.
My orders?
Get to that, or I'll just have Hilda go, or Leone go nuts. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Leone go nuts.
Bernadette.
At the ready.
My moment has arrived!
Sorry, but I must.
Shall we?
Now!
Should have seen that coming. That's another one.
Alright, here comes Felix. Okay, never mind. Something else about it must have triggered in that other timeline. Probably because Petra didn't advance, but yeah, as you can see, eventually the others will show up, which includes Ingrid and Sylvain for sure.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, probably not the best person to go after Felix.
Shall we? Want to die? Step forward. I'll take you all.
Yeah, because his hero's relic is a shield, which gives him increased defense. Of course! Oh my god, Felix got a critical, are you kidding me? Man! Man! Just man! Man! Holy crap.
Onward.
Man! Holy crap.
Leave it to me. Let's get moving.
Alright, that'll at least take out most of his health, and then he can't move.
Shall we?
I guess to be fair, Hilda gets back up afterwards.
My orders?
For Gerald.
Alright, got a powerful shield out of it.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Well done.
Like, unless Felix gets another stupid critical.
At the ready.
Should be fine.
Steady now.
How kind of our enemies to fight one another, and open flanks as well. Generous. You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you. Pathetic.
A violet draw their fire.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Don't get used to this. You act.
Pew.
can't afford to slack off.
If they're going to stand in our way, they must die. Smash them to pieces.
Alright, here they come.
It is time. Someone, take the central hill.
Yep, so you got Ingrid from the side
Yes,
and
Highness.
Sylvain from the
If
side.
that's your order, then I'll go.
So Ingrid's got her up here. Here comes Felix. Alright, Felix is down.
Not here. Not like this.
Felix.
Sorry about this. No chance.
Alright, here comes the Duke. Alright, so yeah, we got Ingrid over here with her Hero's Relic Lewin. And then normally Sylvain has a Hero's Relic called the Lance of Ruin, but because that was given back to the church, that's why he doesn't have it. And this is why I gotta be careful, because look at that range.
Huh. I guess this is fate. Sorry, but I need you to please give up quietly, okay?
Meanwhile, the Slash City is like, screw that crap.
I'm not afraid. I figured it would end like this.
Alright, Sylvain's down.
If I must! I cannot lose! So reliable.
He was like, Leone, please.
I'm not dying here.
It's like, Pylus is about to perish. Yeah, I was like, what's Hubert's range
I
here?
may not survive.
Time to get the heck out of it.
Thank you.
And a Hilda go in here instead.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
Retainer versus retainer. Hilda comes out on top. Alright, so yeah, like I said, really gotta watch out for Ingrid, because, good lord. You can see she hits like a truck. Ignatz, please go hide in the bushes. Say, Claude, also please go hide in the bushes. Just go hide in the bushes, that's the gist.
Shall we?
It's like, you go heal Raphael and then go hide in the bushes.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Should have seen that coming.
Alright, Balthus gets a level up.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Balthus is not the time.
In the name of His Highness, you die here.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Okay, note to self, that will kill that will insta-kill Claude. Yeah, you are staying the heck out of dodge, my dude. Might also insta-kill Ignatz, we'll figure that out.
Leave it to me.
I'm probably gonna do the more logical thing in this situation, which is gonna be to draw Ignat, or, Ingrid's fire. And then go have Lawrence hide in the bushes. Alright, let's try that.
We all choose.
Let me paint you a picture.
Yeah, I was like, please miss. just please miss. Flame will be fine.
Child's play.
Oh yeah, then there's also this dude.
I can do this.
Man,
I wasn't about to
Ignatz
let you
just,
go.
just doing work here. Holy crap.
I believe I can do more.
Thank goodness for the bushes. Alright, we made it to the next turn.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, for the love of everything, please go warp. Flame. A lot of people need healing in that corner. Or specifically Ignatz, or actually more specifically, just be kind of useful for you to kill one of these armored units.
I cannot lose.
I'm all right. I'll defeat you.
Your Highness, I failed you.
Ingrid.
In the name of His Highness.
Alright, Dedue's down.
Can still fight, Your Highness.
Yeah, and then he just retreats.
Shut up and retreat. You must live, Dedue. I can still fight. Sorry about this!
If you are not hurting Ignatz, or so help me.
No chance.
Stronger the better.
Alright, let's start using that ballista when we got access to it. Oh, got a critical against that too. Good job.
I'll do my best.
For the love of everything, go heal somebody, Marianne.
Thank you.
I must pull through.
Shall we?
Alright, that'll have Hilda go aggro that,
My orders?
that demonic beast.
Steady now.
That helps. That helps.
Alright, that'll aggro the mage.
Shall we?
Thank you.
Alright, start kicking the crap out of some demonic beasts.
It's time.
We'll cover you. I've got another option.
Alright, that one's been stunned. Yeah, meanwhile, Lysithia's way back here.
I aspire to be my best.
Alright, here comes Petra. Here comes Dimitri. Oh gosh. What is Dimitri's range? Because I gotta figure that crap out.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I strongly prefer not to fight in this particular turn. Of course she's immune, because why would it be anything else?
I can do this! No mercy. Now to keep...
Alright, that takes out one of them. Yeah, Petra's over there, so she's not gonna touch us. Take out these armored units while I'm at it.
I'll tolerate no...
And nope, you are staying over here.
That helps.
Yeah, let's go for the other mage this time. Yeah, I was like, what the... I was like... Petra's range might get kind of bullcrappy here. Oh my gosh, just, yeah, look at that percentage of hit.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you. No use.
Yeah, even that's like 33%.
Nice try.
Alright, one demonic beast down.
I'm impressed.
Watch and learn. All is going to plan.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're spared one more turn. Dealing with Dimitri. And we also got Petra to contend with now. Pull out all the stops, Claude, for the love of everything.
I must be retreating now.
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people.
Alright, then, I'm gonna have him go over here. Yeah, Flame, you might want to get the heck out of Dodge, just saying.
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I can't seem to stay on my feet.
No! No! Feel the raw anguish.
My blood compels me. This is for the best, right?
Yeah, I forget if Annette was gonna show up in this battle or not. She's just not here. Yeah, it's like, we're gonna have to be at our best to kick the crap out of Dimitri.
Me of all people. Really?
Well, shit has gone south very fast. Alright, Ignatz. Go heal Claude for the love of gods.
Thanks for that.
Alright, and then on this side we have... Team, let's go kick the crap out of another demonic beast. Go Hilda! Pew! There we go. Make sure I figure out Edelgard's range for the love of everything, because she also hits like a truck. Go, Leonie! Kick the demonic beast's ass for the love of everything. Go hurt someone for the love of everything. There we go. Let's keep Byleth out of the range of that demonic beast for the love of everything. There we go. Oh, I forgot, Lysithia's still way, way over here. She'll catch up eventually. Or not, I don't care. Oh crap, Leonie's on fire. You're not Karlak, run! Oh crap, here comes Dimitri. Alright, Lysithia finally caught up, my gosh. Well, do I go for the Ember of Steel or not? Oh well, Gamma de Hoy.
I've got an idea.
Ah! This sucks ass! Why do we have to kill everyone? It's just awful! It's the nature of war, unfortunately. Go, Leonie! There we go. Then put the Dawn thing out of its misery, Pancake.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
So you pretty much just have Dimitri and Edelgard at this point. But they both hit like a truck, so be very careful. Very, very careful. Did I mention be careful?
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge.
Claude's like, to hell with you. Then that very rude counterattack. And Dimitri is down.
Where are you, Edelgard? I will not stop until I kill you.
Oh, she's over on the other side of the map, dude.
It's a bad time to die.
Good luck. Everyone heal him for the love of everything.
Sorry.
Because he just got the crap absolute kicked out of him.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Now to apply this knowledge.
There we go. Everyone to Edelgard. Make her bleed. Heal Violet for the love of everything.
What's my strategy?
I'm gonna have Violet go over that chest before we go nuts.
At the ready.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Then we got another steady shield. Good job, Byleth.
That helps.
Alright. Then I'll have her have Marianne go again.
Thank you.
And then I don't know who's going to be the best person to aggro Edelgard. We'll find out.
That helps.
I mean, this is basically going to be a setup turn. To get everyone just completely right next to Edelgard's range. Because, yeah, Violet is way over here. Although, to be fair, Violet might be the perfect meat shield in this situation. Alright, go nuts with the Creator Sword. Here we go.
Thanks. I feel my strength building.
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever.
We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mott. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And you have the aid of the Professor. Frankly, I'm jealous. Now's the chance for you and the Professor to leave.
I'm afraid I must decline. Even if we left, we just have to come right back.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
Alright. Classic, we won, but at what cost? Kind of a situation.
So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
It was close.
Too close. But I suppose all that matters is that we won. Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army. And Dimitri.
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
I can't even begin to understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but there must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu. And did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Your Highness. Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping?
So yeah, like I said, Annette, it wasn't part of that battle, but yeah, he's canonically the only Blue Lions member to have survived up until this point. The rest of them are unfortunately all dead now. But yeah, we all have nights like that.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
The ones wearing the masks?
That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ardelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death.
So yeah, this basically happened when Lysithea was 2, to put in perspective.
The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ardelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
Are they Kingdom mages?
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
That incident with Flayn.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flayn and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are. We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros are prepared to keep fighting the Empire until we rescue Lady Rhea.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end? And what about you, Marianne? What will you do?
I'll fight too.
Fine.
She's like, well, if Marianne's saying it.
Too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
I'd expect nothing less from my students.
Hey now, when you put it that way, it almost sounds like you're just praising yourself. All right. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging. so brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Harpstring Moon. The Golden Scheme. Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Granda to secure reinforcements from Alliance lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
Lysithea would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire. During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
How awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
Too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try to find a way to undo it.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow, but I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
We will find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital. But our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius. The impregnable fortress, or so it's called.
If I recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the Stubborn Old General.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial troops we defeated passed through Fort Mercius and retreated to Enbar. Right now, Fort Mercius should only have its usual defensive forces to contend with.
We should be careful.
It would be best to take it before enemy reinforcements arrive. Still, there's a reason it's been called impregnable. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on waiting around?
No. If we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the Academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Oh, disguises? If we dress up like Imperial soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in.
Do you really think they'd just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's on to something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
Go, Hilda!
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Oh, I maybe ate too much. My stomach hurts.
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
Because why not? You see how much stuff he did during that battle, Lawrence?
So, fearless leader.
I mean, he got
I'm guessing
MVP
you're
for
going to keep
Pete's
the
sake.
crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
So yeah, now we know the truth of what happened to Lysithea, and yeah, as you can see, it's very messed up. Yeah, because basically, based on what she said, she basically is going to, in theory, only live until she's 25. It's like, good gosh. That poor child. Alright, so with that kind of seems like a natural stopping point since we're kind of over 5 hours anyway, so... leave it there for today. We'll continue up tomorrow with taking Fort Mercius and going beyond there. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to get 2 chapters done, and we'll continue up with the May chapter tomorrow. So let's see if there's anyone to go raid, otherwise we'll go and wrap up. Alright, time to go wrap up. Alright, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.